Thanks for reminding me I needed to turn off emote-only mode.
Five battle plans on Stream Raiders.
To know, I'll make sure to place them. you go. There are battle plans placed.
Thank you.
All right, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim and this is Conquest of Elysium 5. And I just realized I forgot to update the border. I really got to get better about remembering to do that before we get started. I swear one of these days I will.
Eventually.
Possibly. So, give me just another moment, and then we'll get going. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get this switched over. Don't forget to place your troops for Stream Raiders. Alright. So, Tochemay is playing as the Pale Ones. They require emerald or gems of all kinds and stuff. So, I think I might go with...
Emeralds are what I need to start out. Gonna get the slave defense.
You know, I think I'll try out the Priest King, yeah. I've never played as the Priest King before, so I think I'll try them out this time. I guess I'm waiting for you to enter your name. Hey there, Lucky. This is a game that I very much have loved the entire series. Conquest of Elysium 5. It's a somewhat long series, as you can probably guess by the number there. And it's basically a giant war simulator type game. It's a 4X game for sure. And you're basically going around trying to conquer everything. Conquer the continent known as Elysium. There's over 20 different factions that you can play as to do so. And all sorts of stuff like that. Oh, I guess we don't share vision?
Not until...
Oh, wait, we do. It's just you start
I'm
at
just
the ground.
down in Elysium. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I can hunt for slaves. What are my use special powers? Ritual of Grand Mastery. Ceremony of the Lord of War. Greater Ceremony of the Lord of War. Who is this? Ah, you're a tribal king. Okay. Well, I think I might start off with... Okay, probably not there. I don't have enough gold to It always bugs me when they give you this special offer right off the bat, and it's like...
And you have nothing that you can do with it.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I can get feathered warriors. And jaguar warriors. And there are sun warriors. Don't die turn 1. It's okay, I'm leaving my tribal king behind. So at least if, you know, worse comes to worse, we still have him. We'll go for it. What's the worst that can happen? I'm gonna have you put on sentry. And turn.
I'm having a big fight on my first turn.
And I
Oh,
just
you cleaned
realized.
them up pretty good.
Oh yeah, I cleaned them up pretty well. I just realized a slight problem. I forgot to turn off the audio going through my speakers. Your King of the Deep is definitely taking a beating there.
Yeah, and now he'll never hit anything ever again.
Oh no, is he blinded?
He lost his only eye.
Oh no. Yeah, this game is definitely a brutal one. Would you like to do a restart?
No, it'll be fine. I still have my mage.
Alright. Alright, let's hunt for some slaves. Really? One slave?
You found one.
Ugh. Well, that's all I can do for this turn. Well, hello
And
there.
there you are.
Well, that was a better haul of slaves. We're gonna leave a couple here. And move on. Okay, cool. I lost no one. Yeah, we got a lot of nasty little critters surrounding our main base here, so kind of want to clean them out a little bit.
Ooh, a magic library.
Can you actually use that?
Everybody can.
Oh, but it's got one hell of a guard.
Yeah, it's a siegeable one. The library gives everybody human mages.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just certain factions. Hey there, Wolffab, how you doing? It looks like we are taking our turns at the same time. Yes, Sirio.
Yep. I can see when you've moved your units around.
Ooh, I found a Heart of Life. But I lost most of my army.
And I found one of the opponents' blue army.
Already?
Follow the path to the right.
Oh, this is a cursed item? Excuse me. What
Yeah,
is MR?
because it replaces your heart.
Oh, lovely. But what is MR?
Your resistance. You automatically take it.
So it gives me a magic resistance +2, false life, Hades immunity, and a chest wound. Huh. I don't like that.
But you can't get rid of it now.
I know, they
When that
didn't give me a
unit dies.
choice. Huh?
When that unit dies on the battlefield, it'll give it to one of your smaller units.
But that's my priest king. Be careful over there.
It's fine. This is just a scouting force. Especially since my main commander there is not able to hurt anything.
Fair, fair. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get some Jaguar warriors. Because we need to get more troops. Also, I should probably start trading for iron. Since I don't actually have any sources of iron. But a lot of these unique troops require it. Oh yeah, I was worried about that, Sirio, about there being the multiple, you know, we'd have to go one by one forever. Oh. Well, if my, tribal king can just hunt for slaves in my temple city forever, why not?
The other thing you could be having him do is explore the blank areas to know what's more around.
True.
I'm just using my other commander to scry underground.
Not to worry. So this game has an absolutely absurd number of different units that you can run into, recruit and such. I think they said somewhere over 1,000 of them. It's kind of insane.
And I'm just playing peekaboo with their towns right now.
Well, my tribal king has gotten 12 slaves already. So, definitely worth it to keep him there. So I got a coal mine over here, but it's guarded by an ogre chief and 2 ogres. Not great.
I can take that in a little bit when I get a little bit of an army.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I just gotta throw more slaves at him. Oh, and now there are dwarves. Okay, we're gonna pull back to this hamlet and just hunt for slaves for a bit. Oh yes, definitely Sirio. Absolutely people that commit, the only people that commit offenses, yeah. That is definitely how we're doing this.
And then there's my blind commander just stumbling into towns. I own this now, I own this now.
Alright, let's go run Stream Raiders. I'm guessing you didn't get all of your placements for the quest?
Nope.
Alright.
But won the battle at least.
Yeah, we did. No crowns to give out, but there goes all of those rewards. Now for the loyalty skin chest. You know, yeah, exactly, Sirio. They didn't appreciate Martens enough. That is absolutely a perfect crime to enslave someone for.
Time to put up the dukes.
Actually, that is not what we want to do here. We want some armored units there. Some ranged right here. Couple of ranged here. Armored there. We'll do some melee here. And a couple of melee there. We'll We'll squeeze in some support unit. And there we go. Go place your troops, everyone. Alright, let's hunt for some more slaves. Yeah, we'll hold off on that.
Do you have them set for automatic?
For my tribal king, yes. For my, whatever you call him, our, priest king, no.
Okay.
Really? We lost 5 slaves off of that? Ugh. Hey, I can afford these sun warriors. But they don't seem to be very great. We'll grab them anyways. I saw your Pale One commander and got very worried for a moment.
And I see that bear right next to you.
I see it too. I'm not happy about it. No, Sirio. We actually... They did not, the Automod did not like you saying your slaves. Ooh, a Sun Temple attendant. Can I afford
This
that?
game is less about the gods compared to the other one that they've made.
Well, that guy will let me apparently recruit Sun Warriors forever now.
And just remember, if it's winter, that's the best time to attack the bear. Because they have a chance of being asleep.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. in here. And let's go take out that bear with all of our slaves. You just hunt for slaves here. Just one? Ugh! The bear was not asleep! The bear was not asleep!
It's not winter.
Oh, I thought it was. That's okay. We just threw slaves at it until it died. Oh, this was not what I wanted to do.
The quote of 2021.
Alright, get more slaves. We'll hold off on that. Cannot afford that one. And end turn. And now we've got a moon temple attendant. Wait, is this person now a priest king? They are. Okay. So I guess recruiting sun warriors are always a random chance instead of guaranteed. But this one will give me a chance for moon warriors. I got all sorts of different warriors. Alright, end turn. I don't have enough gold.
And you want to try to get to level 2 spells.
Oh yeah, I know about that. Alright, let's watch this battle. See how many of our slaves get annihilated. Apparently a lot of them, but most by my own people. 'Cause spells don't care. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave some slaves here as guards. Leave that one. He's wounded. And that one. I don't really want to venture into the desert right now. Usually.
Not unless you wanted to take the Sphinx.
Does the Sphinx actually do anything?
For certain ones it does.
don't think I'm one of those. But I'll go ahead and go take it with my moon temple attendant. I need more towns and such. There's a bunch of tribe villages over there.
On the right-hand side, yeah, there's some that you could probably take. There's a monster lair just above you.
Yeah, I see that. Definitely want to take that out. Well, end turn. Three tainted souls. Well, let's go take it. And snakes. Frickin' snakes. Oh, I can't actually claim the Sphinx.
Okay.
Good to know. It would definitely be very unbalanced, Sirio, you know? Oh, you came and helped me. Thank you. Fuck those snakes. Snakes are the literal worst. I cannot tell you how many cities I have lost because of frickin' snakes.
Oh, so you fought against Satis before.
Against the what?
Satis.
Don't know that.
They're the dinosaur people.
There's dinosaur people?
Snakes.
Is that a faction I can
in-
play as?
In Dominion 5, yeah. I'm not sure about on here.
Oh. Yeah, I've never done Dominion. Ooh. An Ocelotl. The Ocelotl is a jaguar fiend sent by the Toadal demon gods. Giuseppe claims that they are of infernal nature and can be banished by the righteous. But if so, they should have been encountered at the Battle of Krek, where the infernal lords emerged from the pit. I decided to recruit a special troop.
You lost turn 1 before?
Yeah, I've lost turn 1 a few times, actually. Alright, let's claim that. Leave some slaves behind. And take out these bandits.
And I'm hoping we don't get the Hades event.
I have not seen that one.
It's where the realm of Hades and this realm get close. And so there's random spawns of ghost type things.
That definitely does not sound good.
They're stealth, so if you don't have a unit that can see stealth,
So those gem deposits, are they actually the gem that they look like?
yes.
Cool, so those are really beneficial for you.
As long as the bandits don't take him back.
The deer was overrun.
Ooh, a tower.
Yeah, I see that. I really want it. But I don't think that my troops can take that on.
Probably not yet.
Alright, let's grab all these slaves. And we're gonna head off to the east. Go grab all of that, all those wonderful little sacrifice locations. No!
Yep, I was killed.
I'm sorry.
It was just one random commander, so it'll be fine.
I hope you've got a little bit of an army built up somewhere.
Not yet.
Ooh.
It's fine. I haven't really lost much yet. As long as I still have my one that can summon units. I'm
Fair
good.
enough. Fair enough. You just go on sentry for now. Have I completely wiped out that city of slaves? I don't think I got any slaves last time. Jeez! They took out 6 slaves? You bastards. We're gonna repeat the slave hunt for a while over here. Replenish his troops. Meanwhile, you are gonna go for the lion tribe.
Good luck.
Didn't seem too strong. Oh yeah, we lost no troops from that. Cool. Of course, I've got 40 slaves to throw at him. As far as dominions goes, I couldn't really say whether it's good or not. I remember trying it and just not being able to figure it out.
I like it.
I've heard it's good, but I wasn't very good at it. Or at least I couldn't figure it out. Are you and Mr. Barbarian over there just going around in circles?
Well, he doesn't want to attack me because he sees I have that big commander there. And I'm just going around taking the little towns behind him.
So you are going around in circles.
Yep.
You know, Sirio, I've heard there are mods that you can get for this game. Maybe I should look into making a Marten one. An entire society built on Martens. Yeah, I gotta leave him there trying to get slaves for a while. His forces are weak. I don't care about tribal kings. They're useless to me.
3 more turns and I should cast my first spell.
Oh, nice. Well, we lost 2 slaves here, but we took the Lion Tribe village. Hunt for slaves. Alright, I lost 2 slaves and I gained 4. Though we are going to leave some slaves behind for defense. And we're going to spend a couple turns just grabbing more slaves here. We're going to grab some tribal warriors there. Go kill those great boars. I don't like them being there. Oh, it's a good thing I decided to come up this way. There's 2 more villages that are really weak. I kind of wish that if I had a village that I, like, you know, the lion tribe, the serpent tribe and such, that I would be able to recruit troops from them. Or not so much from them, but like, I could get serpent warriors and such.
That's Dominions 5.
Ah.
I mean Dominions instead.
God! Those boars took out 7 of my slaves.
I cast a spell, and now I'm able to cast level 2 spells.
Nice.
I just need 80 more emeralds. I'm down to 2 now.
Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm gonna pick up these moon warriors.
Yay, another commander that I can just run around with.
There's a beanstalk here. I kind of want to go up it.
Just be careful, there's flying units up there.
I know. I'm not actually going to go up it, but I kind of want to.
You can just to peek.
True. We lost 6 slaves. But we took the Lion Tribe village. Let's leave 5 slaves behind. And hunt for more slaves.
I'll probably have to do my specialty. Run out in the water.
Did he get more, oh, not there.
He just ran up next to the lake.
Oh.
Because I was moving my guy away from... where everything is.
Alright, let's go run Streamlitos. I really hate it when you search or when you hunt for slaves and you only get 1. Start the battle.
about the first fight when you get into your commander gets blind?
Yeah, that's pretty awful too.
And the King of the Deep, one of his specialties is that he's big enough that if you're attacking a fort, he walks over the fort.
Wait, what?
My King of the Deep, he's able to just bypass the fort and go straight to attacking enemies.
Oh, nice.
So if there was one of these places you wanted to join up to attack, I could throw him for it.
I will keep that in mind. I know I would love that library. Alright, Lucky with max troops. And that is it to give out. We'll give you the gold Tochemay.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh. And on to the mystery section. Do you still need more battle plans?
Nope, I'm good.
Cool. Alright, everybody, go place your troops. Lost 4 slaves in this one. Oh, nice, Wolfab. I have been getting very few skins on this event. Let's grab ourselves another scout and we'll take those moon warriors.
Have you played as the Church of El?
I believe I tried it at one point.
They have a unique thing that you just want to grab as many cities as you can. Even if somebody else takes the city, you still get 1/3 of the gold that comes from it.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. He's nice. Oh, this hamlet's got no guards? Well, don't mind if I do.
It probably just has had been raided.
Probably. I've got a scout, so I definitely see if it did. Or if it had anything. I feel bad for the Cloud Lord.
We're winning.
It seems anytime an AI player is the Cloud Lord, they die immediately, or really fast, at least.
Because their AI states that they have to get to Elysium to get actual things. So they take all their armies and leave nothing.
Ah. Oh, hello there, P1 Commander in the ocean.
And this desert isn't very big.
Oh, good to know. Then again, that could just be a savanna, like a single tile or two of savanna. hunt for more slaves. I want more slaves than that. Ugh.
And I'm staying in the water, not going to that savannah tile.
Boy, a monster scarab.
AKA a dung beetle.
AKA death. Ah, oh my god, give me more slaves, please. But I can use special power for Ritual of Mastery. So now I got a moon priest. Their spells are not very impressive.
But are you going to change the spells around?
Nah,
I saw you had a level 2 spell in there.
I already have one that they've got, they have, 2 level 2 spells. But the Word of Power is just a single target. And I kind of, I think I want the Blessing more.
Okay.
Well, actually, Blessing just gives morale +1. Yeah, we'll switch it for Word of Power. Wait, did that say? Okay, no. I thought it said spell or memorize 3 out of 31, and I was like, what? But no, it was a parentheses.
And as long as nothing goes wrong next turn, I'll take the Desert Palace.
Oh, go for it. That would definitely be nice for you. I'd want it, except no sacrifices, so go for it.
It's also a place above ground that I can summon troops.
Yeah, that's good too. Oh no! You little bastards! Taking my serpent tribe village. Kill him! Alright, on to the next turn. In a crystal forest? Oh, underground?
Yep. Attack of the Slimes.
There's been a battle in a savannah. We lost 4 slaves. That's okay. And 6 slaves there to take out those tigers. Most likely, most of those slaves were taken out by my own caster. Pygmies! Oh, I really want this library. But it would be so bad to try and take that.
Not unless you got some siege stuff.
I don't know if I even get anything like that.
Yeah, if you get certain towns.
Alright. I think it's time I bring you out of this village. Actually, I'm gonna do recruitment of some more tribal warriors. And I'm gonna send you up to meet with this guy up here, who is struggling to get more troops. Alright. Intern. Hey, listen, how you doing? Let's take a gander over here, see what we got. Looks like nothing.
Hey, free money.
Free money?
I'm just running over here on the right-hand side of the map.
Oh.
Upper right.
Alright. 5 slaves here. And intern. Oh no, they got you! I hope you can recruit a new one.
Nope, it's the one beginning guy. It'll be fine. I got enough money off of him.
Fair, I guess.
And from all this running around, I have plus 22 gold a month.
Well, that's definitely very good. You know, it just occurred to me. It would probably be very useful to get more tribal kings. Because they can hunt for slaves, and I can just camp them out in various locations and just constantly build up an army of slaves there.
Yep.
Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna be going for now. Grabbing some more tribal kings. What pygmies wiped out. Oh, they've got poison. Ah, god damn it. Killed all of them. Oh, wait, no, I didn't actually kill all of them. Aw, fuck. Well, my main guy is now dead.
But you still have a whole big army that you can take up to the upper right.
Yeah. Just not big enough for me. Oh, right. You can't actually recruit slaves.
No, I can't.
Oh, no, I'm talking about this, moon person.
And was there any other people on a team or no?
Just us.
Okay.
Alright. You take that entire army. I want those sacrifices. But... yeah, let's do... Ooh!
Got a good one?
4 plumed serpents.
Ooh.
77 hit points. Strong venomous bite. 1 to 11 damage plus poison. The plumed serpent is as large as an elephant and as wicked as a wolf. It has a crest of feathers on its head, and these feathers are used to make the crested helmets of high-ranking priests. The plumed serpent is revered by the savages of Aztlan as messengers of the Bloody Mother, and there are numerous reports of the beasts being used by the priest kings in warfare. They are fed slaves and oxen, But the current priest king has fed several of our missionaries to these horrible monsters to display his displeasure with the righteousness of our cause. Ooh! And I got a bunch of, I also got a bunch of regular serpents.
Level 2, right?
Yeah, it was the level 2 one. Alright, let's go take this village now. You know, since I can. Oh no!
It's fine, it's just the single commanders.
Why does this say -1? I'm gonna view this battle. Oh, I converted one of them to my side. That's what happened. They have so much poison. Why are my serpents not immune to poison? I lost one of my plumed serpents in that. Oh, but I got a tribal king recruitment possibility. Let's grab that. And we'll take the Sun Warriors. Grab all those. Send them off this way. Oh, I forgot to leave slaves behind. Oh well. Two guard towers side by side? Huh.
Yeah, they both spawn.
I want to view this battle. See how horribly it goes. Not bad at all. And now we can recruit ya. Let's get some tribal warriors. That one should be significantly easier to take, but I'm gonna hold off on it because I would kind of prefer to have my plumed serpents at full strength. How's my slave recruitment going? Only 3? Really? Ugh.
If I could get some great olms in here, I'd be able to start rocking this map.
Hey there, Kobold. Or Lex. Oh, that monster scarab tried to attack you.
Yep. And you can see what an olm does on this battle.
Oh, I kind of skipped past it. Oops.
All you need to do is click on the thing that looks like a tavern sign in the upper right.
Okay.
A little bit higher than that.
Oh, there's the Olm.
Mind Blast froze it in place.
Oh! Slightly overpowered.
Yeah, but it only works per one person.
True. True. But still very powerful.
And if I could get the level 2 version of that, I'll have a commander with that ability.
Nice. Alright, in turn. Well, there are still only 3 pygmies there, so I should be able to clear them out with what I've got. Oh yeah, Tochemay kind of killed it big time this month with those gift subs. But it's also September, so they're actually 20% off right now with me still getting the full support. So, you know, if you want to gift subs, now's the month to do it.
And I'm guessing you haven't checked the beanstalk yet?
Ooh. No, I have not. I just got a good, recruitment of slaves. Lost a sun warrior and several slaves to that, pygmy village, but overall
And
we
you
did
got the
fine.
heart back?
Oh, crap, I did, didn't I? Fuck. Well, it's okay. It's just on my tribal king, who I'm basically gonna be leaving some... Oh, God. Well, here comes the barbarian guy. With a very large army. Repeat slave hunt. End turn. Tochemay is like the Oprah of gifting subs.
And you get a sub, and you get a sub.
I approve. It definitely helps. Okay, it looks like he left. Alright, let's go run Stream Raiders. There are definitely a lot of tribal villages on this playthrough.
You think it's the early one, or?
I mean, we've been seeing the Empire around a little bit, so I don't know.
It's probably Fall of the Empire then.
Alright, we got... Oh, well, enjoy, Wolfab. Alright, we've got Syrio with max troops and most assists. And that is it to give out. The Archer Scrolls go to Syrio. Congratulations. Now for the wet floor. I will bring my flag bearer. Oh, apparently I've got a quest to place flag bearers as well. Now back to the game. move there. Grab all these feathered warriors I've been recruiting, as well as the scout. Oh, hello there, barbarian. Let's go take this
Near your
guard.
tower.
Yeah. Hey! He cleared out the magic library.
Better take it and hold it.
I don't know if I can hold it. Well, I got it for now. Oh, I was attacked in the magic library.
Yeah, he just took it right back.
Yeah.
Slap. Yeah, your snakes can go right across the castles too.
Oh, yeah. I noticed that. I really want to take and hold that magic library, but I know I cannot with the army that's over there. So we're just gonna retreat them out of there.
But you can take the gem deposit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that.
And if you can get the castle over to the left of there, you can start getting shielded units. Keep lets you buy heavy infantry.
There's a castle?
White
White
Spring
Spring
Keep.
Keep. Okay. Really? Some moon serpents came in and took over that tower.
Yeah, slaves are pretty much like undead fodder.
Yeah.
Is to keep your shields, your mages shielded.
I just wasn't expecting the serpents to leave the oasis. Alright, repeat your hunt for slaves forever over there. We'll leave you on sentry for now. And turn. Sun Warriors. Let's grab them there. And here we'll take Tribal Warriors. In turn. Gonna steal my gem deposits.
Gonna start scouting to the north of there since there's big empty spots.
Go for it. And you can take those gem
If it'll allow me.
deposits.
Since we're on a team. I haven't tried team yet.
I don't remember if it does or not, but either way, if it does, go for it. You need the gems from them more than I need the gold. Because I only get gold out of them.
Yeah, if you can take out the blue guy in the upper right, there's about 3 gold places right up there. Yep, it let me have it.
Cool.
So, we have barbarians to the right of us and centaurs to the left. And I'm stuck in the middle with you.
Are the centaurs an actual faction?
Yeah.
What is their leader? I don't remember them. Oh, they snuck around and took one of my lion tribe villages. Oh, I'm gonna wipe out this barbarian.
How many units does he have down there?
37. But I do know that somewhere around this area where your Pale One commander is, there's his main force is somewhere around there.
Now, when you say my commander, I have multiple commanders around.
The one at the gem deposit.
Okay. I think his is in the upper right.
I think that's his main settlement, yeah. I'm just saying that I saw his commander run past this Tower Forlorn here.
Okay.
I don't know where he went from there, but I know that he's around here somewhere.
And you can probably take back the Forlorn Tower.
I'm planning on it. Then I'll wipe out that horned serpent, grab my troops from the Hoburg Tower, and yeah, go take out the barbarian. Ooh, a rain temple attendant. Does he allow recruitment of anything? No, he does not. Okay. He's just got different spells. Take the moon person. And start heading that way.
And you converted?
Yeah, but I didn't get to keep. Oh wait, yes I did. Cool. Okay, wipe out the frickin' serpents.
That commander's probably dead. Ran into an ambush.
Oh no.
It'll be fine.
Oh, that's where they're going. Well, since they're way over there, don't mind if I do. Ooh, I converted a, oh no, your Pale One commander survived.
Not the second battle.
Oh, yeah, I saw that after the fact. But I wound up with a horned serpent now. So that's cool.
Good job.
Grab all these troops. And we're hunting for barbarians. I think we'll leave one slave in each village, since they can't really actually defend. I can at least be aware of an attack, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to grab that spider tribe village. Again. Oh well. I'll get it later.
Ah, I found his cavalry.
Oh!
Center of the map.
I don't know if that's the same one that I'm hunting. I don't think it is. Yeah, because that army's a lot bigger than what I saw, and that is way too fast for them to have moved that far.
Run away! Now, if I could start taking their gem deposits.
Oof, they're coming this way. Alright, bring back my main army here.
I forget which one the light blue is, but they get bonuses for capturing forests.
Huh. Maybe they're the druid? I don't know.
They're coming up on... They have harpies in their group, and they're starting to take this left-hand side of the map.
I see that. Do you have a good army yet, or...?
Not yet.
Oof.
I should be getting something good in a couple more turns. I have this one in the left-hand side of the map that has a few heavy infantry in it, but that's about it. Nothing exciting happened that turn.
Oh, that person can't recruit slaves yet. And I don't really want to spend the sacrifices to upgrade him if I'm just gonna lose him.
Yep, Minotaur.
I think I can take on this army. I mean, I mostly have slaves, but...
Okay, I think I took a wrong turn on the left-hand side of the map. Right
What?
into this mountain square.
Oh,
Surrounded.
I'm really curious what faction that is.
You don't have score graphs enabled, so we can't check.
I should have enabled them. I was thinking about it, I just didn't actually do it, and now I'm kind of like, I wish I did. Oh, you're the only one left to do anything? Alright.
Guard tower got attacked.
Hey, that's perfect for me. Oh, crap. And light blue is coming in. Use the Ritual of Mastery so you can actually hunt for slaves and then go settle yourself there.
Use special power, awaken Marble Oracle. Now I have an army underground.
Nice. Alright. I'm gonna actually watch this one. Oh, this isn't... Oh, no.
At least you have slaves to take the hits.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I didn't look at the stats. I just went right into viewing it.
They may have a lot of archers, but you have priests.
True. True. Well, cool. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the stats. Ooh. I got a shaman staff and a breastplate of protection. HP plus 5, armor 3. That was a big army at one point. Go take on that army. I need to do a ritual of grand mastery at some point. Alright, you start heading down this way. Let's meet up with these guys. And then go try and locate the barbarians' main forces to take them out.
I have a feeling it's in that upper right corner.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it is, too. You just hold tight there.
As soon as it stops snowing, I'll be able to throw my commander over there into the water to check.
Well, those were some very costly battles. Very costly. Alright, you just hunt for slaves forever. Take all of those troops. It's not much, but hopefully you can at least get somewhere on scouting out the rest of his stuff. Oh, I forgot to retake that lion tribe village. Oops. The end goal of this game, Lex, is to conquer all of Elysium. This, continent. Yeah, they're definitely getting something out of all that. Boop, boop, boop. Let's get ourselves another tribal king to recruit all of the slaves. Nope, not you. I wanted to move you. Intern. Nahuali? That sounds interesting. Tialok the Nahuali. The Nahuali is a hedge wizard of the savage tribes of the Priest King. They are even less educated than the regular hedge wizard, but might have gathered powers from physical deprivation or exposure to toad toxins. Even the savages themselves seem to disrespect the Nahuali. Oh. Well, I'll recruit it anyways. Go pick up slaves. Alright, I'm gonna have you just sit there for now. Oh, you can visit the library. But I have no gold.
You need to take some places off of me.
No. At least nothing that I can get to easily. You just sit tight there. You make your way over there. Alright. Oh, stream. I'll do it after this next turn. Transfer units. Take all of them.
Look in the upper right-hand corner.
There's an X. What about it?
On the map.
Oh. Oh, crap. They got themselves a, spellcaster. And an army. Yeah.
And that one's a librarian, if that matters.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it came from the library. Alright, you hunt for slaves forever. I want to move this army, but I can't because those ichthyids. Or ichthyids, whatever. I gotta defend my library. Alright, Stream Raiders! God, it's so hard for me to get assists.
You need something with an AoE like the monk.
Yeah, I really do. I need a lot of things. No crowns to give out, but we do have a victory. On to the mystery section. Alright, go place your troops, everyone. Oh, you're still doing your turn?
That's because I was watching the battle.
Oh. Ooh, a Sky Temple attendant. Oh no! The siren literally just took over all my slaves! Can you give me gold?
Nope.
Damn. Well, then I'll only go with the, Sky Temple one.
But I found the barbarian's main spot.
Oh? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna need help taking that out.
I think you got it.
No. I can't take that on by myself.
Okay, I'll start bringing a few units out.
Thank you. Like, I've got priests and such, but they're just, not gonna be able to do a whole lot there. Ooh.
Do you also need me to start burning down the forest?
Burning down some forest would be helpful. I've got a siege unit! Yeah! Literally a giant bird that drops boulders everywhere. Oh, and it can cast spells. Ooh. But now I'm out of sacrifices.
Have you seen an actual siege unit fight?
I have. Yeah.
My hurlers are siege units. Now, watch from the Gartha opening what comes out. Ta-da!
Ooh. Yeah, if you could clear out that jungle just to the right there, it would definitely make moving troops through. The one right above as well as to the right. That would make moving troops through much easier.
Okay.
Leave one slave behind.
It just uses up AP to do it.
Yeah. I've done the burning forest thing before.
Okay, I found something that'll be really helpful for me to have. A rainbow.
What's that?
Left-hand side of the map. It gives me emerald, ruby, and sapphire.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I only see the gold from it.
And I probably don't have to worry about down in Agartha, my main capital. I have some big defending units there now.
Good. I'm glad for you. No, I want to keep you. Take those and defend that. Oh, fuck.
The siren.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to have moved. I hope it can't steal my tribal king.
What would be nice is if you charmed it.
That would be very nice indeed. You just do sentry for now. Slave here. Oh, and he's got an army coming down for me.
And there's another magic library on the left-hand side of the map.
Well, great. One for you and one for me.
Biggest problem is that it's around the other guy's spot.
Oh, yeah, that would be a problem.
And watch out in the center.
I don't know where that barbarian leader guy went. gonna take this coal mine and hope for the best. Actually...
Like I said, in the center of the map next to your towers.
Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna lose those. I don't have the ability to recruit enough to save that. I'm just gonna hightail it out of there. End turn. Well, on the plus side, I now have an ice druid.
That works.
But never mind. I don't have enough gold. Damn it. I hate when that happens. It's like, ooh, fancy new troop, and I can't get it.
And pathway through the jungle is done.
Thank you. Hey there, somebody. How you doing? We're on a team and we have the common clause in effect, Sirio. There is a thing where you can do it where even though you're on a team, you don't actually win unless there's just one person left. But... yeah, if we win together on this one. Wait, where did all their troops go? I don't like that army being over there. Let's kill that harpy. Or siren. Whatever the hell it's called.
And the wealthy merchant normally means rare items.
Yes. Gotta find him and slay him.
False Bay, so that would be a sea route. I lost that castle.
Yeah, I noticed that. Sorry.
Not much can be done.
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to bring both of those with me. Well, I'll leave them here.
Hi, somebody.
I've got 5 people currently set to hunt for slaves in this, in my temple city. I don't think it's gonna be very effective. Well, I got attacked there, but I apparently won.
It's just a tiger.
I don't know where their barbarian leader went. Now that barbarian camp, I'm hoping I can take it out. And then if we can take out those guard towers. Speaking of, go ahead and bring some troops over to take one of those. I don't need both of them right there.
Yeah, it takes me a while to get over there. I'm still burning the forest.
Fair enough. I'm just saying. That's a tribal king. I want to leave him here. Actually, no, I'll bring him up with me.
And I think I found the enemy commander spot. The Grove of Gaia, left hand.
Ah. Keeper of Tradition. I want to check out whatever commander that is. They look interesting.
It's the one that spawns minotaurs.
Oh, lots of night. Ooh.
Hi.
Nice. Ooh.
Jim just brought me mac and cheese. What I was going to say is lots of nice recruit options. And then mac and cheese. So eagle warriors, they actually have wings. Let's grab them. And then we'll grab this Moon Temple attendant.
So, we have a few options of people we can recruit. Who would you like? Mac and cheese. Sir?
I'll take some.
I will absolutely recruit mac and cheese to my army. We will defeat our foes with food. Alright, you pick up that army. $178 units. I think that'll be a good force to take them on with. See, even Syria would fall to the food attack. No one is immune to it. Bastards! Taking my coal mine. I'll teach you the meaning of pain!
Okay, I shouldn't have gone up the beanstalk.
What's up the beanstalk?
2 hill giants.
Are they right at the top, or...
Yeah, right as soon as I got up there.
Oof. Let's view all these battles. Oh, you're taking the other one there too?
Yeah, to get rid of them. You can take back the spot tower if you want it.
Alright, thank you. Your troops are certainly not very plentiful, but they are powerful.
Well, let me put it this way. The fire troops, I only get 1 gem per turn. And to summon it, I need 80.
Oh. Yeah. Damn it. I can't catch...
So that's why it's taking me so long to get this started.
I can't catch this barbarian leader. He's gonna run into his camp and just sit there. Oh, and it's not his... Huh?
He might dodge. Because... I have that hamlet that he might try to take.
I'm pretty sure he's going to go and take that. Or, go in and hide from my army there. At least that's the strategic option. Then again, the AI can be a little dumb. Hang on a sec. Did I take their leader? An old wizard for 272. Oh, I don't have enough. I stole their freaking leader.
Uh-huh, for a little bit. Until he died.
No, I still have him.
Huh.
Centaur spawn boost. Centaurs will start to appear in the sacred grove that this unit is located in. Only the best unit with this ability will be used for a single location. Cool. Oh, but he's cursed.
And the barbarian did dodge. So you can go for their bandit camp and try and wipe them out.
Oh yeah, if they don't have any other citadels. Oh,
They auto lose.
They cleared out their barbarian camp. They took all of their troops out. Well, I don't mind if I do. But I'm going to perform the greater ceremony of the Lord of War. And get a whole bunch of snakes.
And I'm not sure if my group will be able to take care of this.
Yeah, but if I take out their citadel, then I mean, it all depends on if they've got another citadel.
Yeah, I took the two that they had in the center, but
They could have some others elsewhere.
yeah, if in the north we haven't checked at all.
I guess we'll find out shortly.
Gesture.
Lex, thank you very much for that support. I really appreciate it. Okay, they were not wiped out, which means they do have another citadel somewhere.
And another one of my commanders was taken.
Yeah. You keep losing those things.
They only cost 25 gold.
Oh, apparently the barbarian camp is not enough for me to hunt for slaves. But that's okay, I just got some more spellcasters. Alright, let's leave some of these slaves behind here. Oh, I stole a barbarian bowman. Let's go for that battle. Oof. I'm definitely losing a lot of troops from this battle. But then again, most of the troops I've lost are slaves. Oh, I lost one of my scouts. Okay. Lost all of my plumed serpents. But I kept my macaw, so I'm good with that. Well, let's start hunting down where their last place could be. And they took back one of those guard towers.
Yep. I'm building up the forces in case they try to take this one.
I'm bringing my other army up there as fast as I can.
The one that you just... on the savannah in the center?
Yeah, that one.
I may be able to hit them next turn, depending. That tower's gone.
No, they stole your commander. Oh, fuck.
That hurts.
Yes, yes it does. I still have more troops, but the vast majority of mine are slaves.
And that commander is basically just a hit point shield.
Yeah. That really sucks. I don't think I'm going to be able to take them on.
Should we restart?
Restart? Nah. I just mean like right now. Besides, we're only going for another half hour-ish, so...
Okay.
Alright, no crowns to give out. The gold goes to people that aren't here. The paladin scrolls to Sirio. On to the boss fight. To which I shall bring my Orc Slayer. Alright, back to the game.
And I think you went the wrong way with your commander.
Which one?
The one you said was going to assist me.
Yeah. I didn't realize you were... I was going to go assist you until they took that other one, but I'll bring him back up, especially since they split off that one guy.
It's not even in the 2 towers anymore.
It went up to the jungle, the spider tribe village.
Okay.
Right now I'm trying to find their their other settlement. Oh yeah, you took all those out easily. Well, now that they don't have that ancient commander and they're not behind a wall and stuff, I'll go ahead and try taking them on. It was mostly that wall that was giving me pause.
Mm-hmm.
I slayed the last commander! Yeah!
That works.
I lost 49 slaves, 5 of my feathered warriors, and all 5 of my eagle warriors. But I took out all their stuff and got an infernal torch.
And
You got back the guard tower. You know what? I want to watch this battle. Alright. Let's go take this Hoburg Tower back.
now it should just be this left-hand side of the map.
Yeah, that's the only
Unless
one
there's
we've got
someone else
left.
that's hurt.
The other AI unit got wiped out. But unfortunately, my forces are severely depleted. It doesn't look like they have a huge number of troops, but it's still a definite concern. Mostly their troops seem to just be spread out. Alright, let me take back my spider tribe village. Start recruiting some troops. Five Eagle Warriors, 4 Moon Warriors. Neat. Move there, grab all of these. Then move on and try and stop that centaur guy.
And watch out for your capital. They're starting to come near you.
My capital's pretty well defended, but yeah, I am keeping an eye on that.
It seems kind of silly. My guy named Two Heart got the heart that you had.
Your guy named Two Heart got the heart?
Yeah, that magic item. The replacement heart.
Oh no, that one is still over on one of my tribal kings. You must have gotten a different one.
Ah.
Also, I seem to have acquired a kraken. Oh, but it's a slow one, so it's gonna slow down my army. No.
Just take it to a city and leave it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
At least it wasn't the one that was weak and feeble-minded diseased that you got.
That is true. Alright, you go back there. Grab these guys. The ritual of Grand Mastery is so many sacrifices. Hey, Schmoops, good to see you. And yeah, the music is really good in this game. I love it. The sound effects are... They leave a bit to be desired.
Except for the end turn sound. That's good.
Oh, no! You lost your Earth Mind. Well, I will get vengeance for you.
Because he summoned a wolf right behind him.
Oh. Go take this oasis. No, it's actually a full release, but it is new. It did come out recently. Conquest of Elysium is a series that has been going on forever. The graphics and sound effects are not the greatest, but it has so much attention to detail on everything that it makes up for that. And there are like 20 different factions you can play as. Each one has their own unique play style and ways that you want to run the game. It's just really... I really enjoy the game. I have enjoyed this series since the second one. those sun warriors there. I'll leave my Kraken behind there. But yeah, this is a full release of the game. It's just, it's not meant to be super flashy, but it is fun. And after all, is that not the most important thing?
When I get this Earth Reader down here and picking up the fermentals, I'm burning down the forest.
Just burn them all down. I mean, that is what they require most, so go for it. Yeah, it does rather have a board game vibe to it. Ooh, I can get a green enchantress. Oh, I don't have enough iron. Well, I guess I'll get tribal warriors. Time to start trading and buying iron. Kill that army. You go kill that one. You transfer units. Grab all these slaves and tribal warriors. And go meet up with that army. There's some tribal villages in here that I want to take. Get more sacrifices. Jeez! They took out a lot of troops.
That's what happens when they go berserk.
Ugh. So I am playing as the Priest King schmoops right now. The Priest King gets a lot of tribal type units. My troops are not as strong as other factions, but I have the advantage of being able to like summon some a lot of different powerful troops, as well as grabbing a whole bunch of slaves that are basically just cannon fodder for my armies. What item do you have? A witch wand. Can be used to cast Curse of the Frog Prince in combat. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to a different... I'll give it to my tribal king. But yeah, I can get a huge amount of slaves just leaving my various commanders in villages and just recruiting in there. They're really weak, but their purpose is they sit here and they take damage for my better troops. I also get access to a lot of spellcasters, which are very powerful. Go there.
And I get the dying one-eyed race.
Oh, yeah. So Tochemay is playing as the Pale Ones. He does not have very plentiful troops, but basically all of his troops are an army by themselves. They are beefy freaking things. There are over 1,000 different units in the game. Not all of them you can recruit, but a lot of them you can. And most of them are pretty, you know, bog standard, but...
If you can't recruit them, you can convert them.
Yeah, you can have spellcasters that can convert them to your side. Oof, I lost 43 slaves in that battle. But I took it.
Archers.
Huh?
Archers.
Snakes. It's always snakes. Ooh, I got a wolf. Oh, crap. Actually, this is fine. Attack! Oh, I wonder if I can mind control and take over this dragon.
If your unit will be able to.
Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, I know Age of Empires 4 is finally in the works. I never really played Age of Empires 3, but definitely played the hell out of Age of Empires 2. I got some brigand boots.
Port stealth and extra HP.
Cool. I lost my army that was trying to take out that spider tribe village, but that's okay. Oh no, I lost my moon priest! Dang it. But I got a breast... Oh, the breastplate of protection was on the moon priest. Oh, well.
At least you didn't lose your macaw.
Yeah, at least I didn't lose that. Alright, transfer you over to that army. Let's take out this griffin. Oh, there's so many villages up here with so many sacrifices. Ooh, I actually have enough sacrifices to get myself a Ritual of Grand Mastery. So most spellcasters start off relatively weak, and you have to use some kind of resource to level them up, or get them over to like a magic library tile, like this one here, to level them up there. And I now have enough to perform the Ritual of Grand Mastery. You just cannot... Oh, okay, you still have the Earth Reader, at least. Man, you are struggling there.
Yeah, this is me engaging in the battle.
Let's go ahead and grab that,
You may want to watch that fight.
Which one?
The
Yours?
farm battle. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is quite the force.
All those little vine men, they take an extra damage from fire.
Oh, nice. I heard that Age of Empires 3 was kinda disappointing. Alright, Ritual of Grand Mastery! The High Priest... I can summon God! I can summon God! Okay,
Now,
switching
the
my...
question, are you?
Huh?
The question is, are you going to?
I'm gonna damn well try. Alright, buying sacrifices. Oh yeah, I should take a look at his spells. I can smite things. Army of the Sun?
It's an awe effect.
Ah. My epic speeches. You know what? Actually, I am going to buy at overprice. I got enough gold. I can afford that. I need 500 sacrifices to summon God. So, let's do it. Is that
I'm
aquatic?
thinking the dwarves would have been a better choice for this.
They probably would have. Okay, those are only Those are only aquatic. I don't have to worry about them coming in on land and stealing all my stuff. You start making your way over there. Meet up with the other army. So we cannot, we cannot win this game until I have managed to summon God, okay?
Well, if they go like that last battle.
What's up? 8 o'clock. Okay. God damn it. Alright, end turn.
Yeah, that one that you're fighting, they have no control over where they go.
Oh, those guys just kind of wander?
Yeah.
Okay.
Backstory reason, it's like a parasite.
Oh. Yeah, that's another thing, Schmooks. Every single unit has a backstory here. Like my high priest here, an Aztlan priest able to outperform his fellow priests in atrocities, is rewarded by his peers as well as by his blasphemous demon god, and will receive status as a high priest, possibly replacing even the priest king in temporal power. The high priest is endowed with great powers and can bless his subjects or cause devastation amongst enemies. But the true blessing of the patron god seems to be a promise of death. The high priest is supposed to prepare the kingdom for the coming of his patron god, an event that will inevitably cost the priest his own life, as well as the death of thousands of innocents. Well, hundreds at least, but... temporal power. Alright, end turn.
So I'm guessing you're getting close to summoning God?
I am somewhere around 180, I think it was. I need 500. Alright, Stream Raiders. I think we're just gonna keep playing this until it's time for Deep Rock. We might start Deep Rock early. Depending on how long this actually takes. All right, victory is ours. We have Sirio with max troops, and that is it to give out for those. None of that goes to any of our viewers. Blah. Alright, we gotta get through this map, and then we'll be on to the final boss for a second time. I'll bring my vampire. Oh, that didn't count as buffing? God damn it. Alright, go place your troops, everyone. Burn the forest to the ground! And get out of there
See
before...
the right spring keep that I'm also burning.
Well, you know, when the enemy requires forests, the best way to hinder them is destroy the forests. Oh no, I lost my wolf!
And I may have lost the castle.
Oh yeah, you did. That sucks.
At least I put a little bit of hurt on him.
Alright, you pick up that army. Why are there more slaves here? Wait, do I just get slaves by walking through a village now? Yeah, we're gonna leave that old battlefield be. I don't want to deal with 15 soulless when this army is rather weak. Also, I'm at 250 sacrifices now. Yeah, there's some people that do stuff like that, schmoops. I hate it when they only use support units, because the support units don't go very far. I don't like that army there. But getting to it is going to be one heck of a journey. A Colossus? Interesting.
Yeah, that's one of the event ones.
Oh.
Go there and activate it. Something will happen.
Are we sure I want to activate it?
I can go over there and activate it if you want.
Wiped out all of those. I'll go ahead and do it. Oh, I found some of your brethren. Oh, that fire is spreading.
I got a Mace of Pain.
I am up to 104 gold per turn. I literally cannot recruit fast enough. Thankfully, that's not how it works in this game, Sirio.
Well, at least it's not like summoning God that my guys do in the other game. You research how to break the Great Seal. And unleash 3 gods on the world.
Oh! Also, the enormous statue comes to life and will fight for your cause. Oh boy, this guy is strong!
Are you glad you activated it?
Oh, yes I am. Yes, I am.
Do you want to take that iron mine next?
I don't think I really need it.
I can take it out after you take care of those guys.
Oh, yeah, I can clear them out for you. Right now, I'm mostly on the hunt for more sacrifices.
Shouldn't you need more commanders just to start taking the villages?
True, true. Yeah, I probably should be doing that. Mostly been waiting for more commanders to pop up. Burn the forest. Burn the jungle. Leave nothing but ruin in your wake.
Something that cost me 120 gems. Let's see if it's worth it. Do you see Soilborn in the center?
I can't actually look at anything right now. I ended my turn.
Ah.
They tried to ambush you. It didn't work.
Well, they get ambushed because those guys are natural hidden in forests.
So which one and where?
Center of the map, the one that looks like a worm with a crown.
Oh, the Olmsay. Oh. Oh.
And look at the background on
Oh,
those guys.
crap. So,
Your Colossus.
yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take that, iron mine. That army's just not strong enough.
Look at the health points on those guys.
Okay, they're not as bad as some other ones. Alright, I'll go ahead and try. I hope that doesn't get all of them killed. Chop and burn. And then move out. Because we do not want to risk our high priest getting torched. Let's grab ourselves some sun warriors. And feathered warriors. I'll go ahead and bring this guy out.
And here, I'll show you how good my units are on this next battle.
That guy's only got 36 slaves. There's not much that he can really get to with that anyways. Alright,
And remember, it's probably only about 2 more turns before you can summon the god, right?
Yep. 2 or 3.
Yeah, the plains battle is the one I want you to see.
Oh, jeez. Olm Sage prepares to cast Summon Water. Olm Sage casts no spell. Alright, lost a few troops there, but I cleared it out for ya. We'll send this guy up this way.
And I helped. I killed one in that battle.
Looks like you might need to move off of it and then back on.
Okay.
Just looks like the way it works. Go ahead, minotaurs and centaurs and satyrs and whatever else is in that army. Come, meet God. Well, soon. Next turn.
And then there's me. Run away! They see me burning the forest and they're sending units after me.
The autumn is here. Let's go ahead and pick up all these troops and also recruit some more here. So this tribal king actually stands a chance. Actually, I'll have him go meet up with this guy. They are running away in fear. Well, now they're really gonna need to run away. For God has come to this land. Oh, he can fly. Oh my God.
Which god did you get?
Teotl of War. Other planar immortality. If this being...
is he the god of war?
Huh?
He must be the god of war.
Yeah, he is. If this being should be slain, it will reform back on its home plane. This process will also rid the being of any magic bindings, like being under the control of a demonologist. To kill the being permanently, it must be slain on its home plane. The Sky and Agartha are close to Elysium and will count as being on the Elysium plane regarding immortality. Some kind of units will appear over time to serve this one. Oh, I like that. It's giant-sized, it's flying. Solar Brilliance, entire battlefield.
As a warning, it can be converted, but when it dies, you get it back.
Good. The Teotl of War is the main god of the Priest King's pantheon. He is the son of the Bloody Mother and was born aware and fully armed, after she was impregnated with a ball of feathers. Okay. He slew his siblings and made himself ruler of the world, or so the legend says. Before the unexplained disappearance of Guilam's Templar army, there were rumors that the Priest King had been devoured and his people were led by an incarnation of the Teotl of War. If the demonic Teotl gods are indeed able to manifest their powers and appear in Elysium when called by human sacrifice, we have reason to call a full-scale crusade against the savages of the Southern Realms. He has a spell called Army of Jaguars.
It's a burst 25.
Oh, it gives regeneration. Okay. Come, God! Let us rid these lands of these heathens!
Don't forget, you can still summon another god.
Oh, yes.
There's about 7 of them.
I believe there are 5. Oh, your pale one was destroyed. It's alright. We'll deal with them. We will deal with them well. Hello there, Satyr Commander. He casts like 5 spells a turn.
Yeah, he's your in-game weapon.
Oops. I accidentally took one of your coal mines.
That's fine.
I gotta go stop this army before they reach my temple city. Jeez, those ohms. Literally just disable their entire army.
When I play Agartha in Dominions, people hate to hear that sound.
Oh?
Because that means that their army is stopped in their tracks if I have enough of them. You think you can catch up with that army?
Depends on if they keep going through those, jungle villages. Because those, will use up all of their movement, but otherwise I have no idea. I'm sure I can at least, I mean, they might take the temple city, but I will take it back.
Yeah, you could probably just go below the village and get him.
Yeah, they might get the Temple City, but they will be wiped out shortly after. No, they wiped out your ohms.
I put up a pretty good fight, though.
You did. You did. But still, oh no. A shed? The Sheddim are winged, ox-headed storm demons and servants of Baal. They roam the wastelands of Elysium and spread wanton destruction. The priestesses of Baal are occasionally rewarded with Sheddim servants after having sacrificed blood in the desert. Interesting. Now, where the hell do you think you're running off to? They seem to have eluded me, and I am not happy about it. Well, apparently I'm gonna have to go through those, hills. How the hell did they get all the way over there so fast?
They've been coming through the bottom left-hand side.
Ugh. reclaim those. You go down there, pick up more troops. Quetzalcoatl! Cool! Oh, dear. Did you decide to slow yourself down through the desert?
Oops.
What?
Computer desk fell.
Everything okay?
Probably.
I don't like how you said probably. Instead of a
The music
yes.
cutting out.
It means what?
The music's cutting out on the game.
Oh no.
It's a hosted server, so it should still be up. But
Yeah, it's still running, but... Are you still in the game?
I'll probably just need to rejoin the server. And Dryad Queen is the one we're facing. Yeah, everything's okay. I'm back.
Okay, good. I'm gonna transfer this over to this guy. Use special power. Greatest ceremony of the Lord of the Sky. Zitzmittels? A demon of the stellar sphere. Ooh.
And you know, if it was just your god going through, they could fly over the forests.
Oh yeah.
No movement penalty.
I do know that. But I like having an army. Oh, I wanted to actually watch that. Tremble, mortals, for God is among you. I lost a bunch of slaves, but that's okay. Yeah, I definitely want to try out the Dryad Queen at some point. They seem interesting. You dare to smack my god? Oh, he's got so much regeneration, it went away immediately. He gazes upon them and they die. Yes, flying units can just fly over things like forests and whatnot. Go take that back. You take that. Go wipe out those. And on to the next turn. Also, Stream Raiders.
I think you have some pretty good armies now.
Oh, I definitely do. Start the battle! Well, unfortunately, we lost that battle, but we shall try again. Oh, the Dryads units? Usually when you've got a, when you are focused on the forest, I believe they do make it where you only take one movement for moving through forests, but I'm not certain. There have been a lot of wealthy merchants coming through. Have you actually found any?
Not in this game.
That's what I was meaning in this one. Oh, you have an army here, do you? Well, I have a god! Yes, I will probably repeat that every single time. No, I will not apologize for it. You know what? Sure, you go help out. Why not? The Stream Raiders battles are based on the number of troops that get placed on the previous one. And so, they, you know, when we have to redo them, they typically, get easier. Oof, they did a lot of damage to my army here.
That's if you have the coins to redo them.
Yeah, but they regenerate fast enough that I can easily redo them. My god's art is so big it almost blocks out the other commander on the tile.
I may have bit off more than I can chew. They're chasing me down on this left-hand side.
Oh no. I think I'm gonna go ahead and
Start sending units over there.
well, yeah, that is a plan. I'm probably going to split this army between these two. You just grab that. No, not that one. Okay, that one. "109 units. You're commanding 79 units. All right, let's split this up a bit more. Take a scout. There we go. That's definitely not even, but oh well. You just go on sentry. I saw you steal that farm.
You don't need that one income.
Yeah, farms I'm not so worried about. It's things that actually give me sacrifices that I would have issues with. Hello, kitty. Yes, I'm talking to you. Ah, another tribal king. Did you really just try to run away from my god? We'll save for the ritual of grand mastery here. Get ourselves another god.
Become as gods.
Become as gods. You know, that actually works quite well because literally your god, your character that summons the god dies. I don't know if he can take on that army. YOLO!
And look at my army that's running towards Agartha.
I don't know where Agartha is.
It's right above your capital city is the army.
Oh, you got a purple worm there.
And some penumbrals.
Very nice.
Purple worm will actually let me move through Agartha.
Oh, nice. Damn, I lost my army up there. That's fine. My main two armies are currently making their way to their capital. Careful about your castle there.
It should be fine. I have enough slingers there to protect it for now.
I don't like the sounds of this strange mist. Jeez, you really cannot see anything.
Oh boy.
Yeah. This is no bueno. Those keeps are probably owned by this light blue player. Not happy about that, because it means we have to chase those down and clear them out as well.
Unless you just kill all their commanders.
They have so many commanders. Ooh, a dark wizard. I'll recruit them there. Grab that. Grab those. Grab those. Ring of the Dead. Summons a long dead every round.
Nice.
Cool. Wait, what was his... Is he level 2 already? Oh, he is, so I can't actually take him to the... There'd be no point taking him to the library. But hey, a new spellcaster.
I'm trying something scary. I'll see if this works.
Oh, boy. Actually, those fire elementals might be able to pull it off. The main question is whether or not you can hold it.
Well, all I need to do is burn it down.
Oh, can you burn that down?
I should be able to. In CoE 4, you could burn those things down.
Okay. We'll leave one slave behind at this guard tower.
To be your vision unit.
Yep. Alright, in turn.
Job's done. I probably lost it. Yeah, I broke a lot of their normal units, but lost all that.
It's alright. I can go in and finish it off. It looks like the mist might be starting to lift. I am so glad that they added the overrun mechanic. Ah, they did have the White Spring Keep. I'm sure your ancient commander can take that out.
Next turn. Or I could run up to the castle, pick up a few units, and then...
I'm gonna bring you out, send you up here to gather troops there, and move you on to conquer. If it's even required. Well, I see their main army here. I could get to them with my god, but not the other army. And I'm not sure I want to take that on without the full strength. So we're just gonna move here. End turn. Apparently you had a frog that killed something?
My ancient commander got turned into a frog.
Oh. That's not cool. I'm sorry it happened.
Let's see. I should be able to take this place now. Hopefully.
If not, I've got an army of 123 units ready to make their way over there.
And then the keep up top. And that should be pretty much all.
Well, you took that. Oh, you got attacked. Oh no, you attacked them. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm drawing their army back towards me.
Yeah, the castle, it's a stupid one. My guys are throwing rocks at the gate. And then as soon as one of them breaks down the gate, oh, there's people on top. Throw a rock, they're dead.
Oh, I read 25 cloud elementals, and I'm like, I can summon 25 cloud elementals in 2 rounds? But no, it's 1 to 2, but I can summon a max of 25. They might go take back that tower I took from them, which will mean they'll have another citadel. Yeah, they took that back. I got a mace of pain and a heart of life. I want to view that battle.
Ouch.
Yeah, I just saw your battle. Oh, right. That army doesn't have a scout with it. That's not good. Alright. Chop and burn the grove of Gaia. For I am the one true God. Do you have any armies left?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the one underground. Okay. Whew. Oh, wait, you brought them back up ground.
Uh-huh.
Finally took out those giant snails that have been sitting there forever, huh?
Right next to your place.
Yeah.
Before they attack you.
Oh, they've been there since the beginning of the game. A bishop fish? Oh, we're gonna go up this way. Well, they've got no more Grove of Gaia to rely on. Well, hello there, army. Meet God.
Well, there went the castle.
Yeah, I saw that. It sucks. Go there and just hunt for slaves. I'm trying to make my way to the keep to deal with that there. Oi! Don't you dare run away from me! Looks like the strange mist is mostly clearing up, but it's lingering in a few places still. Ooh, an initiate of the Metal Orders. I think that one can probably use a trip to the library. Unfortunately, said library is on the other side of the map, but...
There's another library you can take.
Yeah,
just
but
north of them.
That's still way out there.
A little bit closer.
Closer than to them, at least, yeah. No, I wanted... Okay, I already recruited there. We're getting closer to the sacrifices needed for a second god.
Just need to sacrifice a few more minotaurs.
Yes. And I am slowly taking all of their villages and stuff, so there's that as well. If nothing else, I'll starve them for resources.
Except all the forests that they have.
Okay, fair. Can't do much about that. Alright, stream raiders! Start the battle! Alright, no crowns to give out. But the warrior scrolls go to Sirio and the archer scrolls to Tochemay. Congratulations. Ooh, I completed another tier.
You're on to your bonuses.
Oh, I've been on my bonuses. Alright, go place your troops, everyone. Cool. You head down that way. You continue up this way. You wipe out that army. They have so many frickin' commanders. But I finally wiped out that pan for you.
Be sure to put it away also.
That was just bad.
Uh-huh.
I cannot get to them fast enough. But next turn, I'll have enough for my, second god. Managed to take out both of those armies? Oh. Well, there goes all my reinforcements for that. Go wipe them out. You summon God! Turtle of the Sky. The Turtle of the Sky, one of the Aztlan demon gods. He is the ruler of a realm from which comes winds and storms. Worship of the Turtle seems to focus on placating the demon and make sure his wrath is directed at other realms rather than the Aztlan kingdom. Not much in the manner of blessings would come from a lord such as this. The Turtle of the Sky is also called upon as a bringer of war, and its status as a god of war is second only to the Turtle of War itself. The Turtle of War is associated with everything that flies, and warriors dedicated to his cause are indeed able to take to the skies and fly with the aid of their feathered cloaks. A fact that have surprised our less imaginative generals, at several occasions.
And the little blurb about the Olms says that they're a hive mind. But the commanders just think that all they know is about the dripping of the rocks. Because every Olm knows the history of every other Olm.
Oh. Ooh, he's got some great abilities.
Are you gonna send him to the Sky Realm?
Why not? Though he doesn't bring many troops with him, and there doesn't seem to be much up here for him to grab.
You have to look around.
It also looks like Cloud Hamlets cannot have... I can't get sacrifices from them. So... I'm just gonna keep him down here with the rest of my troops.
Okay. I was thinking you could find where the sky guy that died, his base.
Yeah. He does have a nice base. Nah, I'm gonna go take the keep with him. And you will burn down this forest and then proceed northward. Well, northeast. For Stargazer's Keep. I assume that the sky guy would be up in the northwest area. They typically start us on, you know, the
Different areas.
four corners.
I made a mistake.
What'd you do now?
I had one of my commanders dig a new gateway.
Oh boy.
He has -8 movement. So it's gonna be a few turns before he can get back up there.
That is a bit of a problem. End turn.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, a crater is just formed right next to my area.
Right next to your command.
One of them, at least. Who may or may not get wiped out after this.
I really need to take that crater, though.
Lots of gems in there.
3 red, 2 blue.
Nice. Yeah, we're good there. You just go sentry for now. End turn. Well, lost a lot of troops, but we managed to win that battle. Oh, there's the merchant. Though he doesn't seem to have anything. I'm guessing he got into a battle and somebody else stole it.
Probably.
Alright. And turn. And possibly next turn we win. But you go there, grab all these guys. And move out again.
And I'm back. Just went to grab some tiramisu.
Oh, well, enjoy your whatever it was.
Tiramisu. It's an Italian cake-like thing.
It's an Italian cake?
It's cake-like.
Cake-like. Oh, I got some beast bats for free. Cool. Okay, well, that was not his last citadel. But I have found his main army. Oh boy, that is not going to be a fun army to face. go ahead and get rid of this smaller one. Oh, another meteor. Or another crater, rather. I lost a few troops with that, but nothing too bad. Eagle warriors. More feathered warriors there. They're trying to run away from me. Well, even though it's going to be a rough battle, we're going to take them out. What can they do? We've got 2 literal gods. As well as a whole bunch of spellcasters.
Plus 1 slave.
Oh, I slayed their last commander!
We won.
Yes! I got ambushed in a hamlet. Oh! Dispossessed spirits killed my freaking Colossus. Right there at the end. Let's watch this battle play out.
You did a good job.
You helped. Don't sell yourself short.
I'm still saying you did a good job.
Oh, jeez! So that's what that spell does.
Entire battlefield.
Yeah, including all of my troops.
And look at all the enraged units.
Oh, boy! And we had 2 of those sun brilliance things hit the battlefield at the same time. I think I lost all of my spellcasters in this battle.
I don't think so, otherwise you would have lost.
No, because the gods were, I mean, yeah, the gods are spellcasters, but... they still count as commanders, so... I think the gods killed more of my troops than they did. sun's brilliant sound effect sounds like they just... Oh! They resurrected a bunch of people! Well, I lost the Green Enchantress. I lost all of my Nahualis. Lost the Priest King. Or one of them. Sky Temple Attendants. That guy survived. Rain Priest died. Moon Temple Attendants all died. 2 of the Tribal Kings did. The Centaur Sage survived. We got a bottle of living water, a heart of life, witch wand, breastplate protection, and brigand boots. Probably from my people that died. Alright, let's
And
view...
the drought is over.
And what is over?
The drought.
Yeah, the drought ended. Yeah, that light blue was well ahead of all of us for quite a while. At least on the score graph. And then I wiped out his several of his armies and he just plummeted. I plummeted too, but, you know, we still won. Alright, let's get a look at this full map.
Yeah, it won't let you show Agartha in that.
I wish I could look at those. Oh, this one still had a magic item. An elven cloak.
That's why we couldn't find him.
Yeah. Well, it's just for one unit. Oh, there were a whole bunch of kobolds up here. Ah, there's the route to the above. They say these are unknown plains, but I did go to them. All right. Oh, we can still keep playing, apparently. Nah, I'm good. Oh, right. I forgot. There's no return to main menu. It just closes. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining for this, exhilarating battle. But Tochemay and I have conquered all of Elysium. Well, except for Independence. But close enough. There's nobody else vying for control of everything. But yeah, thank you for joining for Conquest of Elysium 5. I will be back in a little bit with some more streaming. We're going to be doing some Deep Rock Galactic. So thank you all so much for joining for this. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is with your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really could not do it without you guys, so thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Do consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It's one of the best places to support the channel, though you can also do so over by grabbing some merchandise over at zgfgaming.store, as well as simply sharing the channel around. But for now, I thank you all again so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye. Have fun, everyone.
Well, I'll be back shortly.